Alright, guys. It is time, once again, to play Wuthering Waves. And I'm a bit dumb. Because I was like, well, I have to get to Union level 21 for the next story part. And my brain didn't process that it gave me the Soul 3 phase ascension, which allows me to get past level 20, and I was just flabbergasted that my brain could not comprehend that's what it was trying to tell me. I was like, man, how much do I have to get to 21? And then I just see that I'm already past 21 by like 2,000 points, and I'm like, okay.
Greetings,
Oh, cool.
Rover.
I forgot.
I will
We get her
escort you
for free.
the time being.
Nice. Don't know what team to build her around, but that'll be Lator. What is it telling me? Oh, that I have her. Okay. So yeah, now we'll do that. We'll do the Ascension thing, so then I can actually do the main story. And then I'll do the tutorial quest. Because yeah. What do you mean gauge? Huh? What do you mean by that? But yeah, so I felt dumb that whole time. Hello, Rover. The system has recognized that you have embarked on a unique journey with your own companions and narrative. As previously instructed, I will set up a test for you in the Jinzhou wilderness. But can't read. Once you pass the test, a key to the unknown will reveal itself to you. Who are you? I promise to stand by you unwaveringly as you begin your journey and as you grow stronger. I will grant you access to more keys to unravel the mysteries that lie ahead. There are countless unexplored parts of the world waiting for you, and I hope you're prepared to embrace the unknown. Is my quieter? It might be, or maybe I'm just not closer to it. I did fix things slightly, so it might have messed it up. I don't know. I wish you a pleasant journey. Wait, so we gotta go fight something? Huh? What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Wait, where am I going? I cannot. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh god.
It's time.
That lag, holy. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's up there. I was like, for a minute I thought it was up there or something, and I was like, that doesn't make much sense. But yeah, I'm hoping this Ascension trial isn't too difficult, but I'll figure that out by going in it. As you stand on the earth of Soul 3, you are surrounded by tales and myths of its past, while its future stretches out beneath your feet. In this endless light, infinite possibilities await. If you choose to take part, you may discover the ultimate answer, but it is not a solution found from the outside. Rather, it lies within the depths of the past, the boundless potential of the future, and your very own heart. Don't know what it means by that, but I will complete this, because I do want to do the story. And I'm worried about getting spoiled on social media.
Exterminate. Misery follows.
Not to mention, I would like to also
Banish all vice.
start like grinding for characters, so that they're not like weak.
All is fair in war.
was a little bit difficult. I will say that.
Stay calm. The die is cast.
Ow.
Unleash the fans. Stand down.
Grinding, what is this game did you want? I mean, as all gacha games, I must grind. Unfortunately.
All is fair in war.
I mean, technically you don't have to grind, but if you want to complete like certain small little things, you are shackled by the grinding. Co-op mode unlocked. Don't think I'll ever use that. Smile. What? Oh man, I thought it lied to me. I for a minute I thought that was gonna give me enough to collect the first box, but no. Wait, meet up with Yang. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. It's the story. Yeah, yeah. Essentially, yeah. You have to grind as much as you can so that you don't you aren't like tempted to just pull for all of the characters that come out so that you can not grind. But I mean, to each their own, you know. If you got the dough, by all means.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
Oh, something will happen.
There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Did something happen?
Remember to
Scar's
check your
gonna
terminal
break out,
signals
for sure.
and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. How's your research going? Is that a bit better or a bit more down?
Stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Ooh, was that a voicemail message? She's sending the same thing to everyone?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
How about Jian?
Jian the General, Jin C the Magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed
That
resonator
was
is
Jue.
rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons. turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil.
Yeah, I can hear it
raising his
slightly.
blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold
Whoa, that sword's pretty
destruction.
cool.
His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain.
What, did he die?
Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Give you the sword?
Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to
You gotta
blood-soaked
take it from him.
sands. Infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might. And he was never seen again.
Surely he'll come back, right?
After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle,
Hey, that's
that
the guy
young
you can
man who
pull in a
tamed the
gamba.
wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur.
Pretty sure it's Jue, but you
On
know.
the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
And then Jue vanished. And now we're at where we're at.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Why did Jue choose Jinshi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person. Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment. Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Jue asked me to go find Jian and the Norfall Barons at a specific time. There's another observer of the Fraxidus lurking in Jinzhou.
The Norfall Barons? It's been a battlefield since ancient times. Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfall Barons is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful.
Nah, we'd win. We're like
Rover,
giga stacked, you know?
since you were asking about this,
I mean, my team
did you
isn't
get
fully
clues
built,
from your
but
past from Madame Jinshi? They sent 2 overseers at once. They're scheme must be far more expansive than we thought. Though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous. And right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you
An
get
organization
closer
called the
from
Black
Madame
Shores has
Jinshi?
been watching
The
me.
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. Every Black Shore member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
But I gotta go meet Jian. Oh, she's literally right here. No, I clicked the wrong
There's still
person.
some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that, dear listeners.
Ask him about the battle beneath the crescent.
So, you want to learn more about that battle?
Not
They say
entirely, but
storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
I feel like I've heard that voice before. Alright, this time I picked the right one.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her. This lady looks too young to be called a grandma. Hello.
So you are the famous Rover. Oh, youngsters these days are really something.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Which character? Show her the Blake Bloom
Have
picture.
you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one, oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Geesh,
I don't even know if it
I'm
gave him a name or if
far
it
from
just
an
said in
expert.
like illustrator
Got a
or storyteller.
plant-type resonator here in Jinjo, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Where can we find her? Do you have her number? That's a cute nickname.
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall.
Oh, I know where
Right
she's talking
through
about.
the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
I had to go through that for one of the
Thank you
side quests.
so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Yeah, it's just storyteller.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you entertained before that.
No, skip,
Dear
please.
listeners.
Wait, no, I don't want to skip. Oh, no.
So, they... But
Oh, I already know.
was Geshu Lin truly the sudden on... I guess it will be...
No, no, please. God. The ping. Oh, wait, we have a trophy? Wait, where are we go? Okay. We gotta go through that waterfall.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Ping Ting. Interesting name for a mountain. What the heck is this?
Flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Wait, are we gonna meet Verena? That one character from the banner?
It's time.
They aren't important enough. That's unfortunate. I'm surprised it doesn't show it, but I mean,
A
they
branch
were
of
just a
flowers.
storyteller, so. Oh,
That's impressive.
I was just gonna climb it like the normal way. Good thing I looked. I think it is Verena. She's summoning the flowers. She's the flower whisperer.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Lil Starflower? Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's Pleasure? No need for such formalities. What if we were some bad guys? Aren't you worried?
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here.
I have no idea. They might be.
Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and
But
he's
then again,
Rover.
like,
Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
she might be pretty young. Who knows?
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking
About the
for a
black
special
bloom flower. Where can you find it?
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla.
Everything she's saying, my brain is just not.
And I almost
It's like,
forgot
what
the
is she
peacock
talking
flower.
about?
It's a single
Even though she's
petaled
literally
flower
talking
with a
about the
similar
flowers.
stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
What's a peduncle?
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
Yeah. Funny, huh? That's my title. Whoa, it's crazy.
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Chizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably
Lego
make one for
Ninjago's
you
on
with my
sale?
resonance
Shoot.
ability.
I'm gonna have
If
to
you
buy
just
it
need
again.
Something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's
She just made that
amazing,
out of
seriously.
thin air.
It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Throwing Yang Yang. Oh wait, you said the wind was changing tunes or something like that.
Rover, have you noticed?
No.
I've been seeing these black symbols for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to me. You two should head back to the city.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
I mean, I don't, but you guys could get injured. Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful.
I wonder if it's that
Let us
other
anytime you
Fraxidus
need
member.
help.
The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here. I did? When? Maybe I'm just not paying attention completely.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that bull. Always getting in our way.
Oh god, he's almost dying.
What are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
Unleash the fangs.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
They are.
Conception.
Oops. I keep doing it wrong. Supposed to hold down on it and I just keep one tapping it. Wait, did she have it?
Conception.
Oh. Did she not do that? Okay. Maybe I'm not doing it right. I see. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, wait, it's timed? Oh, God. Well, why didn't they tell me that? I mean, they probably did, and I just didn't look above. I can't see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, how do I get up there?
Better hide here for now.
Wait, but if they were following us, wouldn't they know where we are? Oh.
Looking for me?
Didn't even let her finish her sentence.
Here you are.
Why does everyone just want to kill me, man? Who are you? You were the first person
You're
that we
such
saw.
a box full of surprises.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
So we're playing truth or dare now. I see. Oops.
No. I don't think we are.
Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
But
You're
why
the
though?
very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question now.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
Oh, so you're not the Fraxidus.
Is our
Okay,
symbol.
that makes
It
sense.
represents our mission to save the world.
Slightly.
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans. What is it again? Oh, to recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
You don't sound like you want to save the world, yeah.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
Your character is just one of those faces that makes people violent. I mean, I guess so. They just look at him and they're just like, grr, anger. How are you any different from the Fraxidus then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
Wait, if their mission is to recruit talented people to essentially save the world, and she doesn't really care, then why is she the one recruiting? Like, shouldn't she just be like doing her own thing?
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Like, kill them? If fruit? That's none of my business.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
What do you mean you think?
Actually,
Not very
I've been
reassuring.
diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
Alright, calm down.
Just a couple tricks and
What
I
is
had
this
those fools
position? I have no
flapping
idea.
around
We
like
just
headless
we
chickens.
had to pin her down because she
Boring
was
crowd.
basically attacking us. Tricks? Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Run? I don't think I can. She's been tracking me since the
Enjoy
beginning of
your
the game.
nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
What do you want to ask? Is this how you treat the talents you're trying to recruit?
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now.
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Yeah.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was
Camellia?
fast.
With that reverberation behind her voice, I did not know how to pronounce that name.
What took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up. I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Shores. Did she tell you anything?
A shame. I let her get away.
Phew. At least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. He thinks she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
I can teleport there. I was gonna just walk there, and then I saw how many distance that was, and I was like, that's a long distance that I could just easily just teleport.
Rover, there you are.
How's it going? Did they take the bait?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What did you talk about? How about Shisha?
Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Is it Yan or Jian? I mean, not Yan.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Excuse me?
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see.
Bro thinks
So
he's
no
the main
license.
character.
I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
You for real? I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
You didn't even say a
I
name. You
believe
just said she was
I
born
know
with,
what's
like,
going on.
the world or something.
Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
Officers, this man right here.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short girl, a pink-haired girl. She seems to bounce while she walks. What does that even mean?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
I don't know. I assume he's talking about Verena. Wait, was I supposed to do like some other side story to know this? Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Surely.
Watch out! Is
Who are you? I've never met you in my entire life.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Maybe I was supposed to do something.
Leave that girl alone.
That's fine. After this, we'll do the other
Miss
tutorial
Patroller?
things.
She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him.
It's Chibiusa? There's no way.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you just said. You sound really suspicious to me. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Farina? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Surely they're not saying this part or hearing it.
Because Encore
Surely.
must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What?
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
I'm pretty sure they're gone.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Wait, do you think they'll let me do this other parts? Because yeah, we'll just finish it. We'll just finish it. The mist figure of Alto. It's posed in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us?
I don't know.
I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
I assume we're going down here. Yeah. The mist figure of Alto, it's posed in a weird way as if he's stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. There's floating line of handwriting made out of the fog saying, "Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever."
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
He's posed in a weird way as if he's making a heart with his hands. You're not quite sure. The handwriting also made out of fog. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run. Where are you going to run off this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh god, they're gonna kidnap me.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me? She just called you uncle again. Jinjo Speedster, help. Jinjo Speedster? Oh, is he talking about Chisha?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing.
His
If I was
voice.
an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal.
I've heard his voice somewhere. I don't know what. I don't know if it's from like an anime or something.
You worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Why should I tell you? My past might be related to the Black Shores. Now you're finally biting the hook.
Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black. You're both from the Black Shores. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind?
I played Arknights. Kind
I
of,
know
but
you
not
must have
really.
a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker.
I like tried it out, but I never got like super far, I think.
That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you? And if I say no?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as
okay.
consultants of the Black Shores.
Maybe he just has such a similar voice to someone else.
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Wow, he gave me the flower.
Have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell.
Wait, he has a flower, but where's her flower?
Finally.
Like, his is right
last
here.
resort.
Like on his shoulder.
Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
What a dirty move. It won't work on me.
Please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then.
I didn't even agree.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
He also voices someone in Final Fantasy.
Did you find them?
Oh, well. I definitely wouldn't know them. Yeah, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this black
As I
bloom.
expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. I mean, I didn't make the deal with them. He just said I made the deal with them.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Okay. I think before I talk to Alto and Encore, I should do one of these tutorial quests because I've never met Encore at all. First trial. You receive a Pioneer Association leaflet in your mailbox. Go to Jinzhou branch and ask Maki what has happened. Yeah. All right. We're sidetracking. I wanted to do the story, but I would also like to know any information that I'm missing or lacking. What did I get? What's my bad? Oh, is it the flower? Yeah. Hello, welcome to the Jinzhou branch of the Pioneer Association. I guess you must be Rover. How did you know? Yes, I am. Our headquarters has extended an invitation to you. Please consider joining the Pioneer Association. Measure the planet with your own feet and witness civilizations through your own eyes. Let's go explore the world together. The Pioneer Association? Allow me to make a brief introduction. Our core mission at the Pioneer Association is to push the boundaries of humanity's understanding through exploration. We ignite curiosity and embrace a trailblazing mindset, inviting adventurers from all backgrounds. Our team consists of top journalists, writers, photographers, and expeditioners from around the world. Pioneers are free to plan their own expeditions with our support, and we offer platforms for publishing high-quality content such as magazines, podcasts, and books. What can I get from this? Our pioneers earn cash for submissions, plus dedicated funding for approved expedition plans from the association. Pioneers also have the opportunity to receive special outdoor tools, essential for their journeys. As they venture further, these tools can become invaluable aids in exploration. Great, I'll get your profile set up real quick. You'll be able to check your exploration process so far on the terminal at any time. And all set. From now on, Rover, you are a member of the Pioneer Association. You are sort of like my family now. By the way, you should check out our expansive selection of publication and merchandise here, Rover. Now we've got the latest issue of Wuthering Geographic, the thrilling series of Into the Depths of Waves, and there's also the best-selling All You Have to Know About Wuthering Waves and the 100 Lives on Pioneer Association Reporter, plus our customer favorite Gull Puff plushies. Wait a minute, All You Have to Know About Wuthering Waves? New customers can buy one and get 150% off. Latest issue, podcast subscription, plushies. I'll pass for now. We publish 2 periodicals, actually. Wuthering Geographic for general readers and Post Lament Anthropocene for academics. If you're interested in subscribing to our magazines, tell me now and we'll send the latest issues to your doorstep every month. Anyway, you can always reach out for help on your journey. The Pioneer Association is here for you through any obstacles. Oh wait, that's it? Oh. Okay. You receive an urgent message from the Huashu Academy for emergency port. Head to the... I'll do that one. Oh, is this the one where I have to like... what's it called? I have to like do some fighting. Yeah. I have to help him out with like research. Yes, my lady. Everything has been taken care of. Don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation. Yes, they sent us a message and I happened to be in the vicinity. I need to escort this researcher to the tower. I'll be back shortly. Wonder why it looks like that. It's like they highlighted the tower. Sanhua? Fancy seeing you here. Looks like you've already got the situation dealt with. Rover. I was assisting Madam Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to be close to that place, I arrived slightly ahead of you. I've resolved the issue. Since it's already been dealt with, I'll be heading back. Is there anything else I can help you with? Actually, I was instructed by Madam Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I ask about it now, since we're here? While the project is still confidential, if you are interested to join, it can be arranged with Madam Magistrate's authorization. Are you interested? Confidential? I am currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. You could spare a moment, would you mind coming along? Explaining on site might be more efficient. Sure, let's go together then. Should be right over here, right? Yeah. What? It's important, that's why it's highlighted? Yeah, I know, but it just looks kind of weird. Like, maybe they meant to have it a different color, or maybe that's just how it looks. I don't know.
It's time.
Hey, what happened? How did you get injured? Can you believe it? I was just doing my routine specimen collection and a howler type TD just pounced at me out of nowhere. What a lucky encounter. You think getting injured is lucky? Nah, this game's flawless. You're right, yeah. Everything's phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was an unidentified special variant. Its discovery will surely enrich our database. My little injury today might save countless lives in the future. As you can see, the Tower Project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial mirage simulation training ground we're currently developing in Huanglong. Artificial what? Simply put, it's a man-made sonorosphere. We renovated a large experimental site left behind by the court of Savante to build this place. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through our intervention. Regarding the court of Savante, there's a lot of information we need you to know. We shall discuss that at a later time. Within the simulated environment, adversaries can materialize from the subject's recollections. As you delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Our esteemed magistrate intends to integrate this technology into military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during real-life combat scenarios. Akino, would you be willing to participate in our preliminary test? Sure, why not? Thank you. The data we gathered from Lady Sanhua's past simulated battle against an elite Tranquilla greatly aided us in our recent fight. Madam Magistrate values this project greatly. As we discussed, our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if entrusted with this task. Let's get started. Let's do it. remember doing this on my old account, but this time I am prepared. Okay, well they're electric. Surely I could clear this with. Ooh, wait, what level are they? Ooh, okay, never mind. I was gonna try to clear it with the rover, but I didn't level him up. So I will have to do this team for now. Alright, surely I can do this. When Resonator's HP is above 75%, crit rate is increased by 20%, crit damage by 65%.
War spares no one.
Interesting. Okay, so he's not doing a lot of damage, but we're doing pretty well.
Exterminate.
And I mean, like, they're not superly built, so I'm not gonna be clearing this like as if my characters are like just flawless.
All is fair in war.
I keep forgetting to use the echoes at times. It's like my brain ignores that that's a function. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need to use it.
Embracing change.
Misery follows.
Misery follows. Okay, cool. I heard the wrestling sound. I was like, what was that? I assume it was just like, because it stopped me mid-animation, that it was just going on. But I don't know. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's some super valuable and rare data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team, and confirm with Control Group B. Ahem. Oh, I almost forgot. And it's our priority project. Researchers like me get to do some subsidized. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. Should you have some spare time, we would greatly appreciate your participation in our future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. Okay. Okay, cool. We did that one. Wait, does that mean we meet? Does I assume we'll probably maybe we'll meet her in like it's either it has to be in the side quest or it's gonna be in the exploration. But I have no idea. Whoa, that's pretty far. That's like very far. I mean, wait, I have a teleporter over here? What? Oh, it's a good thing you weren't well, I don't know if you were listening, but there was a part that there was a character that was voiced by apparently Chibi Yusa. What the fuck's happening? Was I gonna get struck by lightning? Wait, what are they doing here? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it wasn't voiced by? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was voiced by. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? It's interesting that they just unlocked that one specific like teleporter. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I probably should have gone this way and activated the resonance nexus, but I am pretty close to the other one, so I should do that. Oh god. No, don't attack me, please. I'm not here to fight at the moment. Ooh, is that a bird? Oh. I'll never know because I fell. Plus ratio. Fell off. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb the wall again. Not that it's difficult.
It's time.
It's time. The characters sure do love to like voice when they're like running like low on like breath. From what I've experienced so far throughout this game. But like I need to emphasize. I need them to know. They need to hear this. Okay, now that we've unlocked this waypoint, we can now scandalous. I mean, yeah, pretty scandalous for these characters to be doing such sad things. What is this? Talk to the ebony gatekeeper. Here you are. I've been waiting for you. Why were you waiting for me? The gate has been waiting for you, to be more exact. What is this gate? What's inside it? Where does it lead to? What is this gate? Behind this gate lies the Somnoir, a space where all the dreams, memories, and emotions of Solaris 3 converge. It remembers the sweetness of a child coveted. It remembers the sweetness of a child's coveted candy and the madness entwined in a dictator's schemes. It delves into the depths of life's subconscious, acquainted with both its beauty and baseness. In other words, it holds the dreams of all living beings eternally recorded. Who made this space? Does it have anything to do with me? It's made up of the experiences of every individual in Solaris 3 throughout history. The Somme Noir records everything on our planet, with your existence being a crucial component for its normal functioning. What do you mean agreed? You should not be agreeing that it needs more heavy breathing. Nuh-uh, wrong. Before your reawakening, something that shouldn't have been there had infiltrated the Somme Noir. I feel like I'm butchering that word, but I'm just going to call it that. Now, the Somme Noir is in a state of chaos, and your assistance is much needed to restore its stability. Wait, something's not right. Before you could finish the sentence, several tacit discords, I assume, appeared, is what it said. Tacit discords are coming out of the gate. Let them come. The situation inside Somme Noir must be chaotic, maybe. I didn't read it because I was trying to beat the tacits. Impressive. Now I am more confident you'd be able to help us restore this Somme Noir to its normal state. I still don't understand what this gate is, but it looks dangerous. I can't explain it further to you just yet, not before you regain your memories. Authentic memories and experiences are imperative for the Somme Noir, and I can't casually tamper with them. At least you know tacit discords are coming out of it. It's kind of like the tacit fields. You can help us fix the Somme Noir. We may be able to prevent more tacit discords from showing up. It's like clearing the tacit fields. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. What do you say? I can't sit back and watch more TD show up. Tell me how much you're paying first. I want to know more about the gate. Well, he just said he can't really tell us, so... Yes, you've always been like this. Perhaps this is why the gate has chosen you. Time is ticking. Let's get inside then. Oh, why? What? What's happening? What the heck? Oh, why are the cars floating? And why does it look like a different world? Am I being isekai'd again? Let them come. As you can see, we are now inside the Somme Noir. What do you think of it? I've never seen anything like this before. After all, it's made up of the memories and dreams of countless individuals. What happens in dreams is always beyond our imagination. Back to the point, in the Somme Noir, you'll encounter other entities apart from me. Like her. Who is she? She is a virtual entity, a conglomeration of the countless consciousness within the gate. Just think of her as someone dreaming, but she doesn't truly exist. She's just an illusion created by the gate. Will she attack me? Why is she here? Because there's gotta be someone dreaming in the dreamscape, right? In fact, she will be your valuable assistant in the Somme Noir. You cannot bring anything inside here. If you need anything in battle, you'll need to manifest them from recorded memories, such as the echoes you use in battle. Go talk to her. She'll provide you with the necessary ingredients for your dream. For my dream? Ah, hello. Are you dreaming too? Yes. Greetings, my fellow dreamer. Hi, please give me an echo or two. Are you really dreaming? Yes, I'm forever dreaming. You wouldn't believe what I've been dreaming of. Does that mean you're in a coma? Now that you've discovered me, I bet you're curious about the dreams I've had, aren't you? I've been dreaming about a lot of cool stuff. Just now I dreamt of... You've dreamt of this echo? Unlock shapeshift into crownless. Unlock the crownless resonance skill. Strengthen the transform state. Obtained extra crown power by defeating enemies. Strengthen shapeshift state. Unlock the crownless's resonance liberation. Strengthen the shapeshift state. I assume I have to unlock this like as I do more battles. How do you like my dreams? Exciting, right? They are really strong indeed. Thank you for sharing your dreams with me. You're welcome. I take delight in telling you my dreams. I've had countless dreams that go far beyond what people can imagine, but sadly, I have no one to share them with. I'm more than willing to share my dreams with you as long as you're interested. Why not now? I understand you're here for business, not my dreams. You know, something bad is happening here, right? Weird things have been gathering in the Somme Noir recently, and as a result, I've been having nightmares. So I won't be keeping you here much longer. If you can bring the things back to normal, we'll have plenty of time to hang out. Plenty of time to hang out? But I gotta do the story. Oh, it's like a cat? Meow. And you are Lampy Cat. Oh, aren't you adorable? Metaphor provides special buffs. Cooldown of resonance skill reduce. Resonance liberation damage slightly increase. Damage slightly increase for your resonance skill. Pet the cat? I can't. It disappeared. I'm sorry. Wasn't an option, unfortunately. They aren't supposed to be here. The memory zone must have been corrupted too. Don't underestimate them, Rover. Be careful. We have no idea what kinds of enemies may appear in the current Somme Noir.
One with the sounds.
Oh wait, we're playing as the Rover. Typical cat, true.
I sense your weakness.
They only want attention when they want it, not when you want it. Talk to the strange white cat. Meow. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the gift. It's a pleasure to meet you. Meow. Okay. Resonance liberation damage moderately increase. Cooldown. Wait, what if I get rid of this? Does it like... Oh, okay, cool. That's better. It's increased by 30%. Basic attacks reduce cooldown of resonance skill and liberation by 1% on hit. Resonance skill damage is increased by 36%. Well, if it reduces it. Patterned nut. Interesting. Additional abilities can be unlocked when the number of specific types of metaphors is reached. Okay, your echo is replaced by a shift into crownless. Accumulate crown power when hitting a target. When crown power reaches 100%, the next echo will shapeshift into the crownless. Under the shapeshift state, lose 9.55% of max HP per second and immediately exit the shapeshift state when HP is reduced to 0. Okay, so it's the same ability no matter which one I choose. But because it's Electro, it'll give me that. I'll do the middle one. Obtain the required quantity of metaphors of specific types to unlock more abilities of elusive echo. Yeah, I said that right. Okay. Goodbye, cat. I'm not sure what that thing was, but the metaphor it provided should come in handy. Wait, even she doesn't know what it is? Or he or she, they don't know? There's no such thing as an objective reality. Dang it, because I was so focused on the cat, or... it doesn't matter. When your energy is full, you can shapeshift into the crownless. Okay.
Moment of resonance.
The moment of resonance. Whoa. Whoa, I'm flying. Whoa. Super strong, but like... aren't I gonna die? Okay. Oh, he didn't even say meow to me. After casting resonance, damage does increase by 20% basic speed and movement speed. After resonance hits, energy regen is increased. Resonance liberation. I mean, this seems pretty good. Increasing the damage dealt by 20% and increasing attack speed and movement speed. Goodbye, cat. Now we're fighting a bear.
No hesitation.
Oh, he's here. Did I complete it all then? Was there only 3 stages? Finally, you are here. Why did you change your clothes? Are you the brother of the guy I met earlier? Do not trust anything that man has told you. Why? What's your relationship with him? But now, I would no longer call him a gatekeeper. You may have noticed how he is nowhere to be seen since you met me. Because I've temporarily sealed off this area. He won't know you met me here. However, you can't stay here for too long. He might become suspicious. Before I leave, I'll provide you with some assistance. Wait a minute. Am I being fooled over here? Crit hit. Upon a critical hit, 2 resonance is gained. Resonance liberation damage is increased by 15. Or recover 1 renaissance energy when basic attack hits. I mean, numbers wise, this number is higher, and numbers good, but I don't know if that's how I want to go with things. I'll do the first one. I hope this will make your exploration easier. By the way, I am the white cat you just saw. Hopefully you couldn't tell it was me. Wait, you're the white cat? Anyway, this is important. Please remember what I said. Never trust that man under any circumstances. That's enough talk for now. I trust you'll use your wise judgment to figure out what really lies behind that mask. Koopa? Yeah. Enemies are everywhere. But it seems you've become somewhat accustomed to the battles here. That's good. Is it though? Ow. I should have dodged. Bro looks like a Fortnite character. It's interesting. I didn't really look at it like that. But now that I think about it, he kind of does in a weird, like, weird way.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh god. I have to kill these things before I die. Wait. I was just gonna say, it wasn't doing any damage to them. I'm pretty sure it's just because either it like lagged or something, but yeah, there's the cat again. While you collect metaphor, you will also gain additional stat buffs. Okay. Damage is increased by 60% for every 1 resonance energy. Resonance skill damage increased by 1. Resonance liberation cooldown is reduced by 50%. And they're required. Ooh, that's pretty good. Meow. Meow. Check the metaphors and enhancements you have obtained. Well, I should only have that same one. Oh wait, but I can check the metaphors. The heck is that? Oh, okay, I know what that is. Okay, I see. It just looked weird for some reason. What is this? A ball? Oh, it heals me. Now there's the cat. After resonance skill hits target, energy regen is increased by 20. Damage is increased. After casting resonance skill, crit rate is increased. The first one seems pretty decent. I'm just blindly choosing because I am not that smart to know like what if this is good, if this is bad. I've got something for you. They should come in handy at some point. What? Oh, I can buy the metaphors. Energy required to cast resonance is reduced. Resonance skill damage is increased by 36. After casting liberation, increased by 70%. Or resonance skill damage. I mean, I don't have enough to get that. I have 300, so. I guess we can reduce the liberation cast. Oh wait, I could get both. I'll get both. Might as well. And now we've unlocked the second ability. Unlock the resonance skill. Recover 20% of max HP when entering the shapeshift state. The HP lose every second state is reduced by 2%. You deal another extra 100%. Okay. So now we can use that echo longer. Anyway, see that thing over there? It's the culprit behind the chaos and corruption in this area. It looks tough to deal with. You should make good use of that elusive echoes and metaphors. Wait, so if we clear this, is it gonna like bring destruction and it's like not really gonna clear this thing or something like that? Because the white cat just told me not to trust him. So it's like, now I don't know what is gonna happen after I clear everything. Ow.
Moment of resonance.
The moment of resonance. I'm gonna go into the crown most. Kind of fun entering this mode. challenge complete. Easy. I mean, honestly, I'm just too good. That's amazing. You thought what? You thought I'd be defeated? I thought this task wouldn't be easy, even for someone like you. I underestimated you. That some noir has grown increasingly chaotic and dangerous. Recently, it has been devouring and copying all dreams without discrimination. You'll encounter more bizarre occurrences in the Somme Noir, creatures, plants, tacit discords, and even your cherished friends. While you are aware it's a dream, these sights may still leave a lasting impact on your psyche. I hope you're prepared. Anyway, you did well today. I'll meet you outside the gate. So is this kind of like what's it called? I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called in Honkai Star Rail. Like the simulated universe. Is this what it's kind of like? We just go through floors. No, but we're not really well, I don't think we're getting anything other than just rewards, so it might be something different. But I don't know. Continue the challenge to gain elusive specimens, which can be exchanged for astrites and other rewards. Keep on challenging to try out different elusive echoes and get more rewards. What is this? Okay, so we can exchange for stuff? Like what? Oh, we can get like... Okay. So it is kind of like the simulated universe, but different. I see. That'll help me, know, like, understand it better. Gotta talk to him now. How are you feeling? What do you mean? The monsters in there weren't that hard to beat. You seem calm. Good. That means the Somme Noir's effects haven't gotten to you. Keep up with the good work, will you? Well, now you've thoroughly cleared the stage. As you probably already noticed, the Somme Noir is really large, and what you've just cleared was just a tiny fraction of it. To prevent further incidents like a tacit discord escaping again, there is still much work to be done. I have many questions about this place. I'll come here often. Don't forget the pay you promised me. Well, you can just come back here to get your answers then. Of course, I'll be sure you get the pay you deserve. Let's wrap up the exploration for now. Time to leave. Next time, we'll delve deeper into the memory zones together. And I don't know, the white cat told me not to trust you. Wait, no, I don't want to enter it. I want to do less story, but this small little tutorial also didn't tell me anything about Encore. What is that? Passion tablets recipe? Allows the selected resonators in the party to regain 20 resonance and energy when they successfully dodge an attack. I mean, I could do one of the side quests, because I know the exploration quests are going to be, like, super long. You know what? I'll just continue doing the story. Oops. I just canceled it. I'll just finish this and then I'll do everything else, because who knows how long it's going to take to understand.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And then what happened? I want more. More! What kind of stories have you been listening to?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this. Let's go. I'm leaving now.
Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Don't know what we're possibly getting, but we're getting something. Look at that monster in the pool, or in the water. It would be a shame if I attacked it, but I won't. I'll let it live this time.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them.
Let's deal with them? I feel like I'm the one dealing with them.
All is fair in war. Ha! Suffer!
Can't believe they're trying to take credit for me getting rid of these tacids.
War spares no one.
War spares no one.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Easy peasy. Go to the Corte Savante facility. Hey, it even gets a... Man. Maybe we'll activate it? No, we won't. I'll have to activate it.
Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway,
I don't know why. It feels like she has like a
we've got to
different
figure out
accent
how to
now.
open it up again.
Hold on, I'm activating this beacon. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Okay. Oh, is it like if I rotate. Okay. For a minute, I thought it'd be like, oh, if you rotate this, it rotates the outside. Or something like that. But that one was just, you could move all of them.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
But why?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea.
Yeah, so it would have been good to do the story first before doing that one quest I did last time, because we already knew about the retroact rain, but I was like, I don't know what that is.
Space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
I wonder if that means there isn't another quest that introduces Encore, and that was the first time meeting her.
Earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain.
But I won't know until I do the other quests.
Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here! The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! We'll ease that away!
Wait, release that one? What? How'd they get up here so fast? Wait a minute. Last time I just went through it willy-nilly and I missed chests. I won't do that again. Okay, I don't see any chest here. Except I see this. Surely, I don't know. It'll probably mess it up and I don't want to do that. Wait, I have to find a way.
Cosmos? Cloudy? You saw anything fun? Report it in! Cosmos saw nothing. Cloudy saw nothing either. Bah! What? Go! Go look again!
Wait, I don't need to fix this part? Yeah, there's people talking there. There's people talking over there.
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
I see, said the blind man. Okay, so there is no chest in here from what I see. Which is good, because then... Oh, Ooh, that is a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I mean, I could read it. I wonder if if there's like when you click on this, it just adds it to some kind of other place where you can just read everything. 'Cause
Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
I did not mean to climb that.
It's time.
Kind of getting stuck on you. I assume we're going to this one, right? Or does it want us to go to that one? Maybe it is that one. But, I don't know if it really matters, but we could just go to this one. Yeah, there's a chest here. Wait a minute. Why is the chest not appearing? Oh, I have to put something here. Is there anything I can grab? What is this? Use levitator to put the induction cells into the induction cell changer to change the operating mode of the induction cell. And change the current color of the induction cell. Oh wait, does that mean... Because that one needs it, but that one also... Oh wait, maybe it doesn't need that. I think it's already in. Yeah, that's already in. Compared to that one. Okay, that makes sense. But how do I get the chest? Because this opens the gate, opens that. Can I take the one from this thing? Easy.
I trust you can use it to the full.
It's just that simple. And then I assume we have to make this, the opposite. And then this one will go all the way out here. No. There you go. Alright, now we can go read what the other people are saying.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Feel like that subject just ruined everything. That is a lot of reading. I assume something went wrong though. Enter the second phase. Okay, wait, what is the second phase? To relive the miracle and seek enlightenment. Interesting. I see something shiny over here, I think. Nope, that's just the table.
It's time.
It's time. I clicked the wrong button again. Keep pressing T as if it's gonna throw it to the thing, but I just have to left mouse button.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
Ow.
Endless reverberation.
Target confirmed.
I knew that rail was gonna block his attack.
All is fair in war.
Evils be gone.
Wait, now that the monsters are like level 43, does that mean we can ascend our characters? Ooh, yeah, we should probably do that. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
This should come in handy.
Another puzzle. Okay, it seems like I can move all of them rather than it moving 2 of them, which is good. Less hassle for me.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Hey, it's the lady that we met from the very, very beginning.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her, but I can't remember why.
Knew it.
What do you mean you knew it?
Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Take the elevator to L basement. Is there a chest down here? Not that I see. I think these people are dead. I assume the papers are just talking about their progression before getting to that final state. Whoa. Oh, what is that? Like it's got like tentacles and like weird Mechanical hands? Oh wait, no, those are just like wires.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
I knew it was gonna come alive. I was like, this feels like it's gonna come alive, but
Peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
you mean I'll need to take it down?
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos, Cloudy, attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Oh, we're gonna play as it?
Figure out its.
Let me figure out its.
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts
Ow.
to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
This is so much. Oopsie daisy.
Wait, if I'm not attacking its joints, how am I gonna do that?
Release, let's race.
Oh god. He's moving toward. How is he moving towards me? He doesn't even have feet.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. Sir! All is fair in war.
She lasts evermore. Here we go again. Tap, you're in. You're in for it now.
God. That looks scary. Her ult is interesting.
Blaze attack. That didn't hurt at all. This is so much fun.
Ha! Embracing change. Administering first aid.
War spares no one.
War spares no one.
Exterminate.
He's almost dead. He's
All
almost
is
dead.
fair in war.
Cool.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya.
I mean, technically, Colcharo took it down, but you know, it is what
Why
it
did
is.
they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, and when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end.
Dang. Unfortunate.
What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Are you sure about that? Because the other lady that was following me is a bit strange.
We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
I don't know about that. She almost killed me.
I know she could be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really.
I feel like that's hella cap.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another? Did similar things happen in the past?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
Interesting.
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
I mean, we can teleport there.
Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... No, it can't be.
What, is there a TD?
Wait!
Is it the Fraxidus? What's going on? What's happening? Wait, I gotta make sure there's not like a chest around here. That's all I need is for me to miss it. And then for it to be in like plain sight. Okay, so far I don't see anything. Alright, I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else. But if I'm wrong... well, I'll have to come back down here. Like, there could have been a chest on those pillars or whatever they were. Is there gonna be another, like, tacit field? Coming into a long mission flow, leaving the destination area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Huh? Do I need to do something? I mean, I guess we could do one of the exploration quests. Yeah, I suppose we can do one of them, but like, because I assume it means like it's gonna interrupt with something, right? Or maybe not. I don't know.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Is this part of the Court of Cervantes experiment? Oh, is it raining upwards?
No. This is... it's the real retroact rain.
Oh.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Ooh. Quest complete. The retroact rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering above Deserok Highland. The long black screen. Did it? Oh, did it freeze? I still hear water. It might have froze. Which is interesting. Okay. I'll just close out of it then and reopen it. That was weird. I think that's the first time it's ever done that. What's going on? I'm sorry if I was supposed to do other quest game. That's why you just blinked out on me. Oh, I hope I hope it doesn't skip like a cutscene or anything. That's gonna suck if it does. Oh, well, I don't have to log in. Cool. Okay, let's hope that it did not skip any cutscenes. Because it just said we completed something, so... And then it just said... Okay. Okay, cool.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat.
After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said.
Wait, I want to level up my
I
characters.
should go for
Oh
another round of
no.
inspection. Make sure everything
Surely
is
it'll
going
go
as
fine,
planned.
surely. Wait. I don't think I can, like, leave, right? Right? I feel like I can't leave. Just because I don't have my normal team. Oh, our stamina went up. So that's Pog.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
General.
Greetings. How are you feeling after the antidote?
I feel much better, but the phantoms are still coming back from time to time. 3 years. It's been 3 years already. I was on the Vanguard team during that battle.
Vanguard?
Memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those phantoms haunt me to this day. Those phantoms,
Card fight Vanguard?
illusions of both soldiers and those monsters, they were not real, but somehow they could injure and kill us. We had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos. We were terrified, couldn't tell friend from foe.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced by the Threnodians' power. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms, and it only worsened the situation. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas of past events. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us differentiate between reality and hallucinations. Keep your chin high. Our fallen comrades wouldn't want to see us downtrodden like this.
Yes, sir. I will pull myself together. General, you were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Speaking to the general, man. He's giga
Let's
strong.
join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? And don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
What's the Riverside game?
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands when I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if
was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Don't worry, none will happen with my team.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Yeah, the new plan is bring me easy. A massive greatsword with heavy weight. Its texture reveals its power, clearly not meant for the average person. Black chains wrap around the blade and hilt with swirling patterns, resembling rippling waves. Dark flames seem to pulse with life, ready to erupt at any time. Droplets of water can be seen on it. Are these the tears of this mighty weapon?
Why am I seeing this here? Is it another illusion caused by the retroact rain?
Trudge.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Is he real?
One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned. What is his name?
Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
Oh no. You just got Thanos now.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Kinda looks like us, but not. I had like a...
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
like a speculation that maybe they were us before we got reincarnated again, but I doubt that. I feel like they're just two different characters.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
We've got the monkey. Monkey.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
No, I'm prepared. Yeah, so far I have not seen... Oh wait, actually no. Wait, maybe? I don't know actually. I think Ling Yang doesn't have long hair, but I could be wrong on that. But so far, a majority of them have like long hair or ponytails, or like something like similar like that.
Break! Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Fear no more.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin.
Oh wait, technically I think Alta didn't have long hair, I think.
We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead.
The moon.
That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be
the Fraxidus? Or the Therodian? The Therodian. Hey, it's her again. So it is the Fraxidus that's controlling them, at least for this one. Is that the Therodian? Is it just me? The moon, it's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinshi.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I'm surprised that one line didn't have voice acting. For a Chisha. Was there a chest around here? Oh, we really barricaded the place. I don't see a chest anywhere. We need to go find Tao Chi. Tao Chi, I think. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to
Never mind.
repair it,
Alto has
but if
like
those
longish
tacit
hair.
discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Maybe.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier you were talking about? Is the TD outbreak still going on?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian of war and the death during these battles.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
The rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects the Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming. We can get through this.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
And they're gone.
that's all
Just
we've
like
gathered
that.
so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Bro, a long nap? Might as well just sleep at that point. Actually, never mind. Ling Yang also has long hair. So as of now, I don't think any playable guy character has short hair. Oh wait, maybe him actually. This guy. I forgot you can acquire him.
Everyone, hold your ground! It's morphin' time!
It's morphin' time.
Synchronization.
Okay, get rid of the archer.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
Coming in hot. It's morphin' time.
One with the sounds. Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh wait, we can play as Ling Yang too. I just realized that.
Let's play hide and seek. This is my curtain call.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first. Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect. It's all thanks to you. Can't call it a day without fighting those monsters. They seemed unusually aggressive.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon? The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Nah, surely we can do it. For a minute I thought that was like a tornado in the background.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier's been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see. How's it going on your end? Is this another pre-recorded message?
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Jue? Have we found Jue?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This
Was
is
it
my
Jue,
decision.
not Jue?
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my
I know.
visit to the
I
capital.
was like, I don't know about that one.
Our experts
She
should
did
be
respond
ready
to
by now.
Tauchi, so it's like, I don't think it's pre-recorded if she's responding to at least her.
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go. I have no other choice. I'll lend you a hand.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Thought I already had unlimited access.
Yang Yang, you're one of our
Blue
outriders.
Markiplier.
I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
He's another character we can get, but I didn't do that part of like the quest or
We
whatever.
need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
Bro, it'd be wild if he was voiced by him. You can do it Chisha. You can do it Ma Xiaofeng. You can do it Jinzhou Speedster. I'll just be silly and call her the name she doesn't want to be called.
Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
He's got a similar kind of voice. Not really Markiplier's voice, but
We got this.
if you
As
if
you
you
can see, everyone's ready to defend
inhale
our
more
city.
copium, it is.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Oh, is Yang Yang coming with us? Meanwhile, in the Desert Highland.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Is it though?
Break.
I did not let the tacit discord have any freedom.
Tell truth from facade.
I just let one of my teammates die. Oh no.
North gate. TDs incoming. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground. Tell truth from facade. Seven. Wind Rider.
I do like his ult. It's pretty cool that he just fucking summons a dragon and like
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
each blade you strike, it just appears. Pretty cool.
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with him.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Honestly, with how many times they've let us play with him, I'm like slightly tempted to summon for him, but I must stay strong.
Tell truth from facade.
Wind Rider.
Oops. It was trying to target the other guy. That's over here.
Is that the thundering Mephis?
Huh? What was he looking at? Like just up ahead? Like I saw something. Oh, it's like there's like mini tornadoes in the sky. That's ominous.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? The
I don't think
phantoms
so.
contain a lot of remnant
Oh, God.
energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highland. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. Hey! Synchronization. Different!
Synchronization. My leg. Our loved ones are counting on us. If we fail, Jinzhou falls. Easy for you to say. We're just ordinary folks with no powers. We have our will and bodies. Those monsters aren't going anywhere. Not when I'm still alive. I see. So one of them's scared, and the other one's like, "Nah, I'd win."
Those soldiers, there are more tacit discords. Be careful.
I shouldn't have ran.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us. You are right. A Threnodian is going to be revived.
Maybe your blade. Synchronization.
Who are you? Are you human? Answer me. What are you talking about? I'm Jun. No, you're not. Ah! Jing Yang, you are Jun. No. What have I done? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can't tell the difference. I really can't. Ah! Damn, did he just shoot him? It's crazy.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The
Is it though?
streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore.
Oh no, 07.
This place, it's dangerous. Careful. Please.
You've done well, soldier.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, never mind.
Settle. Like the time.
God, he's pretty quick.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Strike from
Swift and resolute.
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Sometimes it's so hard to like time the
Let me be your
the dodges and the counters.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Speed him up with this ability.
Tell truth from facade. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. No one with the sounds.
Let the winds roar.
But maybe it's a skill issue on my part.
Be gone!
We did it.
The thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General GM. You must be the general? I think I've seen you before. Are you a phantom?
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with
Of
one
course,
word
you know,
formalities,
anything for you,
but as
GM.
the
You know?
current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
Straight to confidential stuff?
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
That's crazy.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
Is it gonna like do something
While
to me?
the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jua? Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of war, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What are we doing next? Okay, I'm at it. Any suggestions for music at my funeral? Damn.
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
And then the moon just suddenly becomes perfect,
I've taken
crystal
care of
clear.
all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Oh man, I thought there was gonna be. Oh wait, there was another one. I'm just blind. Don't worry, guys. I'll help you out.
Let me be your blade.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
I almost fell off the bridge. No one saw that. Wait, did it release an echo? No, it didn't. Okay.
Wait, is that?
What are we looking at? What the heck is that? Are we supposed to fight that? Bro, he's bigger than me. Ain't no way. Wait, he just made like a dome.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
It's wild.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead.
The
Let's hurry
Vanguard.
over.
Oh, there's Jin Shin.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Tian Shin.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form
I just hear her
vast
breathing.
chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me.
I wonder if like the times when like the characters do get cut off, like just randomly. I wonder if like if you play the game in like another language, if it still does it, or if it's just like for certain like languages that it does that.
They were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
And you know, I wanted to know if like if in other languages they're breathing as much as the English version is.
With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut
This
down an
doesn't
enemy,
seem fair that they
it
can
gains
just
more power.
resurrect dead ones again and again.
Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
On the cliffs from the sides of the valley, behind infantry units at the valley's bottom, among infantry units, they will charge as one. Probably say on the cliffs now.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front, from the flank, from the rear. Most likely from the front, no?
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Target the weak point in their formation, use flank tactics, split up and cover each other. Probably target the weak points now.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
I'm surprised he even let me plan it out. I'm like,
Kong Lin, your team will take
not
the
like
cliffs for fire
80%
support.
sure, but I'm like, it seems right.
Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Sounds good. We doing it.
Good.
Oh.
Are we all clear on what to do? Our
Yeah.
next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The disruptor, the ground wave barrier, more in familiar terms.
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption.
I see.
One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the
More
preparation
testy.
going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this? Why is it still powered by pre-limit energy? Can you make some disruptors?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by the
Because this
pre-limit
ancient
energy?
disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make some more disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have
By
any
the
more.
way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Time for the final climax. Well, going to that. Coming
see
into a
my
long
way
mission
clear.
flow, leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from the last archive point. Wait, so that means I could essentially just try to go level up my characters now. Because the only problem is I don't have a beacon to like teleport. So it's like if I were to do it, I'd have to go here, then go all the way back here. Because, like, where do I even go to level him up? I mean, not level him up, ascend him. Thundering Memphis? Where's that? Oh, it's right there. I mean, I could. I'll do it. So I don't know if it's gonna make me use my team. And if it does use my team, then well. I don't think I'll be prepared. Especially since the enemies I fought at the lab were like 43, I think. And I wasn't like dealing with them like effectively. Oh, look at him. He's ugly.
It's time.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change. Transmitting frequency.
Target confirmed. Summer!
Evils be gone.
Seems like she's doing pretty good damage.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Misery follows.
All is fair in war.
Universe in my psyche.
Strike!
Embracing change.
Oh, I should have dodged that.
It's time.
Could have sworn I dodged that.
Strike! All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs. Summer!
Thundering Memphis. Okay, we got 2 from that. Can I challenge it again? Or do I have to wait? Is there like a cooldown? Also, what type was that? Memphis. Healing. It looks pretty cool, honestly. But he's healing bonus. I don't think that's what he wants. Okay, I assume there's it refreshes in a minute. I guess that's fine. What else does he need to go up? He needs a flower? Heron wetland. Where's the Heron wetland? If it's part of the map I didn't unlock, then that's a problem. It might be, honestly, unless I'm skimming through it too fast. Heroin. Heroin. That's not what I meant to say. I don't see it, so it has to be somewhere where I haven't unlocked yet, which is unfortunate. But it did say I could get it from where? The Shifeng Pharmacy. So technically, I could go there. It's imagine like I do this and it's like, oh no, we were gonna provide you with a team, and then I would have been like, oh yeah. Wait, didn't I click to lead me to it? Pretty sure I did. Oops, wrong. I had it, but I. Okay, it's by that thing essentially. I like how it's so peaceful over here. But then like once you go over there, it's probably gonna be like dawn, dawn. I'm begging you, Miss Coco. You must have some way to save my daughter. But is it about the payment? I'll give you all my savings if that's what it takes. It's not about the money. Akino, you're here, but sorry, the shop's closed for now. Miss Coco, do you need any help? Don't worry, I'm okay. The lady here isn't a threat. Her daughter's dealing with a rare illness, non-life-threatening for now, but it could get worse. Is there no cure? Doctors have tried everything, but regular medicine isn't working. There's one last hope, though. Yes, my teacher handled a similar case before, and I still have the prescription from back then. The issue is the crucial guide drug is tough to get. What's a guide drug? The guide drug is the most critical ingredient in a prescription. Currently, only some wealthy folks have the guide drug we need, and they probably won't sell it for money unless you can find some rare items to exchange with them. Oh, by the way, Rover, have you ever heard of something called clock spiriton? Not at all. If we had a clock spiriton, we could use it to exchange for the guide drug. It's not something easy to obtain. Miss Coco, do you know how to get it? I'll do anything. You can only find the clock spiriton from a Calamity class Tacit Discord called Bellborn Geo Shalon. Have you ever heard of it? No, never heard of it. Even Rover hasn't heard of it. Not that surprising, though. Only a handful of people have the chance to see it. It's said to have a body as huge as a mountain, can crush an armored car with only one step, and freeze a river with a single breath. Many tried to hunt it down in the past, but they all became revenants frozen in the river. However, it doesn't usually leave its territory, so it's even rare for people to see it. People with sanity won't willingly pick fights with it, let alone risk their lives for an herb. How can this be? Is there really no way? Miss Coco, any ideas? Well, there's someone I know who might still have a clock spiriton, but the problem is he's a bit unreliable. Can we really trust him? Not sure, but he did sell me plenty of rare TD materials before. It seems like he's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Please tell me how I can find him. No matter how slim the hope is, I'll give it a try. I want to help. Thanks, Rover. So let this lady stick around to help me prepare other herbs, and I'll leave the task of obtaining clock spiriton to Akino. Sound good? No problem. Leave it to me. His name's Lian Fang, and he hangs around the theater all the time. You should spot him there. How will I know who he is? He goes by the TD Hunter, and talks a big game about hunting formidable TDs, although no one has actually seen him fight. If you see someone being loud and boastful over tea at the theater, that's Lian Fang. Right, but I need to order something real quick. I believe it's the iris. Yeah. And then now I believe the tacit thing should be back, but I can always wait. I can synthesize this. Well, shoot. Let me synthesize. That way I don't have to fight something. Who I think I need 4, I believe. Surely it's 4, right? Not just saying that. Okay, cool. Okay, it should be back now, right? Right? Yeah, it's back. Okay, cool. That means we'll get him to at least somewhat 60, I think. Where is it? Oh, to the right. For some reason I kept thinking it was to the left because I see the main mission tracker. Get back here. Okay, cool. I parried that, I think.
Evils be gone.
Oops, did not parry that.
Embracing change.
All is fair and you stay calm.
Verity shines.
Target confirmed. Sever!
Get him. Oh, he's down.
Embracing change.
War spares no one.
Banish all vice.
Target confirmed. Sever! All is fair in war. Exterminate.
Exterminate.
She lasts evermore.
Unleash the fangs.
Evils be gone. Like this?
Okay, cool. Too bad he didn't. It didn't drop the echo. So I wanted to see if I could get it again, but better. Okay, now we can get Kolchara to ascended.
This power you just gave me.
Can we get him
always
to
trust
60
others so
though, or
easily?
50? I mean. Cool, we can. Wait, that means we could level up her too, right? Okay, what about Baija? Did I unlock this? I did not. Okay, so it's in the unknown place. So I think we'll just do the story. Maybe I'm hoping that we can do it without having all our characters level 50, but we'll see. If not, I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'll just fight. Okay, that means we'll have to go that way now. And I have to walk all the way. Which is unfortunate, but that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to level up my characters. Is there another way to get to it? Or no? No, there isn't. If I would have unlocked that part, maybe. I gotta walk it. Surprised there's no, oh. I'm surprised there's no, the little thingy things that let you, like, Spider-Man your way throughout the city. Or the map, I mean. Because that would have been helpful. Oops. He seems stuck for some reason. Well, he was stuck, but now he's not, so. Oh wait, am I gonna have to fight those? I might as well protect them, you know.
Sever!
Alright, cool. I wonder if I could have like unlocked that waypoint, or if it would have just done some kind of story. Because if it didn't, then I'd be like, man, I could have done that before I went and gone leveling up the characters.
All is fair in war.
All is fair in war. Oh man, I could have done it. Oh well. That's my fault.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GM sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
You got it. I got it. Surely. See, this would have helped. Then I wouldn't have to walk through all the battlefield.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Oh god.
One more time. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Oh. Oh god.
Let the winds roar. Different.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
Is this alright? Oh.
General, is that you?
General GN sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
By Yang Yang efforts to help the soldier, it seems that it didn't. He died anyway. Or he was no longer showing signs of
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person.
Oh no.
But please, please defeat that monster. For us.
You are a brave warrior.
Thank you.
No. Now we gotta hurry before more people die.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Bro, he's already dead. Why are you guys trying to attack him again?
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Sounds.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
I got this.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
The end has come.
The end has come.
Fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Oh. I was like, where?
Shapeless. Synchronization.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Who's down?
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
God, I don't think I was hitting him because I was on that.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Nice.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
Has it?
General,
We'll see it.
the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but
What?
it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes.
As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Heck yeah.
This is a...
Oh. Now we can get to him and destroy it.
Birth. Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Chassis discords incoming.
Ow, ow.
Sup.
Deference. Synchronization.
Break. One with the sounds.
Wonder if I should be helping these people or if we just go on.
There's more of them.
Oops, it locked onto that.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind Rider.
Beat him up. Okay.
Shake the shapeless.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Oh shoot.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
That was a pretty long grapple.
Rover, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Hey, hey, ha! Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
The end has come.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Alright, let's do it.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall, we should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
In the suspended ruins, there are some walls and debris that have been corroded and damaged. You can use the pull function to destroy or move. Interesting. Before we could only just grapple. Now we can pull stuff.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh god.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Bide the time.
Ouch.
Tell truth from the side. You worry.
Swift and resolute. One with the
Swift and
sounds.
resolute.
One more time.
Ow. I should have dodged that one.
Synchronization.
Tempest.
The end has come.
You're wide open. Huh. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
I'm
Give me your
fine.
hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
There's no chest around here, is there? I don't see any. Wait, how do I get up there? Never mind. I see the way.
several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Whoa. That's pretty cool.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Wind Rider! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
And we got a chest.
Mordevi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
Yeah, what the heck did he do?
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Oh, we're so close to it.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done.
Down. He's just dead.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Oh, they're dead.
An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care. Strike from the shadows. Right the time.
No.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Ready for
The
battle.
end has come.
Wind Rider.
Oh god.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. You're wide open. Break! Tell truth from facade.
Precipitate, let the winds roar.
Cool. We did it. We took down that huge
So many enemies along the way.
dragon
I couldn't
hydra.
make it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
We got this.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Didn't want to skip his dialogue, because I've done that so many times when I just run
More rocks. Let's remove
ahead.
them once we find a foothold.
Another foothold. Oh, okay. There's just a way up. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know how to get up there.
Unexpected discovery.
Right now, how do we get up? Oh. Easy enough.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Isn't this the top?
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Didn't we just do the middle of the heart? Or the middle of the chest, I mean.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
I mean,
Now that our shared goal is within
I
hand's
suppose
reach,
that's fair, but
I do not want to let it slip away.
you should be safe as well.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there. So bright. Blinding my eyes in a sense.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Threnodian arse. There's no turning back. We must answer their expectations. I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous.
Being nervous is not necessarily detrimental. Sometimes it helps you focus. Take a deep breath, and then... let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Well, one of the wars. I'm sure there's going to be more wars in this game. Let's beat up the big man, or whatever big creature. Oh, it's this place that we envisioned.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
I don't know, Jin. I'm as confused as you are. Hey, it's the Crownless.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
He's like radiating with like, in a sense, like holy energy or something. I'm striking, alright, I'm striking.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing them in.
Uh-oh. Guys? What the heck? Oh. It's like an eyeball or something. Is that the Threnodian?
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Don't you dare come close. But why?
Seven. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? We're trying to win this war. Can't be copying us.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back.
Ow.
Break.
Oop.
One with the sounds.
Ow.
Bide the time. Swift and resolute. Strike for the shot.
Do we have to like yank that out or something? Oh. She's getting a new form.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh god.
Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
Ow, ow, ow.
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks.
Rover,
find a chance to strike its core.
Am I gonna do that? Use characters attack, defend all projectiles. Oh, so am I just using his ability, like just normally? Ow, ow. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god. Ow, what the heck is happening? You gonna crush me? Ah, my eyes! Oh god, are you okay? Are we gonna like absorb it? Oh. We absorb part of it? So now we have wings. Interesting. Does that mean I can fly now? Or is it just like just a cool looking form? Rover gains a new ability, dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. Interesting.
One more time.
Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess I didn't hit that. Oh! Ow.
None shall whisper.
None shall whisper? Crazy. Okay.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Mother needs weapons. Oh god, am I gonna die? Because I am... Oh my god. Trial resonator. Oh. I was like, what? Honestly, it's a good thing he joined because I was worried for a minute. You establish resonance with power here. Resonators control HP when they're not active. Oh god. Ow. So I'm just gonna have to keep switching between them.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Tell truth with the song. Settled. Retreat to advance.
Oh.
You will obey. Ready for battle.
How? Pay for your insurrection and blood. Ow, ow.
With the sounds.
Man, this is such a skill issue for me, man. What the?
Time to fight.
Ow.
Bide the time.
Okay. I guess it's not gonna count that dodge.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Oh my.
You're wide open.
War never cease, we will return. Nah, I don't think so. Not if I have anything to say. Does that mean we can absorb that echo? Or did we just, like, I don't know, halt its thirst for war? My eyes. What is that? It's like a little doll kind of animal. Weird animal. Oh. Oh, it's cute.
Food. I want food.
It just ate that? So cute.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
It seemed weak. It's intentionally avoiding us.
Rover, is that?
I don't know.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Wait, how do we even exit? Ooh.
Remnants of the past.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat.
For now.
Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
For a minute, I thought it froze again, and I was gonna be like, no, please. I don't want to leave the game and then go back into it. The trial resonator left the party.
Keep your faith.
Resonator conversation. Select Rover. I think I read that wrong. I think conversion I meant or something. Be Rover's current attribute. Rover's resonance attribute can be converted between Spectro and Havoc. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat. Wait, where are we going? For the March site. What do we got? Oh. In the mail. Interesting. Wait, how far is this march? Okay, I'll just teleport. For a minute, I thought it was like in the city or something, but no, it is not.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard.
True.
So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu.
Thank you for the invite, Wenshu.
I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
You mean I can participate too?
Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance.
Got it.
Have a great time, Rover.
I will.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gull Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
Yes. Oh, is this Jian story? Okay. I wonder. I might as well do it. I was just gonna be like, I could do this later, but where's the harm in doing it now?
Ugh, all those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yen, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wen Shu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now.
What's the matter?
2 of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention 2. Oh, first our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
No.
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
What kind of competition is it then?
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Sounds interesting. Count me in.
Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only 1 person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
The general? Is it the person I'm thinking of?
Who?
Gian.
Bingo!
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your general than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
I'll go.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Yes, but I've run into a bit of trouble.
Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Actually, I do need your help.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yeah. What's the matter? What, are you scared?
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according to the Midnight Rangers units they belong to. Therefore, they are familiar with their teammates and have good teamwork. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
Who will be disqualified without another teammate? I really want you to join. I really want to join the race with you.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
That's fine. Oh, I just clicked on it. But yeah, it's fine.
A temporary team.
You alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
The team would be thrilled to have you.
Yes, I'll join you.
Crazy.
Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Someone following us? I don't trust them. I don't trust those fishes.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it.
Wait, what record?
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Wouldn't have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
That's unexpected.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes, that was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General? Can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Whew. I'll do my best.
As for General Jian and Rover, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
A piece of cake. Butterflies are fighting in my stomach. Prepare to be surprised when I win the race.
Once I arrive at the exchange zone, go for the goal and don't look back. I'll take care of the rest.
You gonna defeat our...
Any other questions?
You're gonna defeat the other candidates? Or the runner-ups?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
Team Rover, Team Gull Puffalos, Team Geon's Genius Head, the Powerpuff Heroes.
I'm starting to crave some buffalo wings too.
Not bad. It helps to release the tension. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Got it.
It's time.
Exactly, Coltrano. It is time.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
I don't know what that was. Shoot.
Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on!
Oh, come on! That team
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity. Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Wait, the gull puffs don't seem right.
This year's championship is a foregone conclusion.
What the? Just kidnapped that man. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All is fair in war.
What?
Rover, are you alright?
No.
I'm
do you
sorry
mean?
for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard something.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenchu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gull Puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but...
What happened?
A man somehow ended up riding a Gull Puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenchu, I'm going with you.
Anything I can help you with?
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
No problem. Let's go.
Thank you.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gull Puffs.
But that was really fun! May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Wait, did it? I don't remember. Oh, well. Could have sworn I didn't click on it.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
Gian and I are joining the relay race together.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the gold pulse strange behaviors?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those gull puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, GM?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check the upper waters now.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. GM, Rover, stay safe.
Of course. We can handle it, I'm sure. Well, that's pretty far. Good thing I have a teleporter nearby, because, jeez. When they said up the river, I thought they meant, like,
it's
up the river, not travel to, like, different areas. Oh, what do we got? Nice. Tutorials. More rewards. That's what we like. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Okay, cool, he doesn't see me. Didn't want to do this, but I gotta. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to do. There's two left. But where? Okay, there's something I have to blow up with this thing. At least I think so. And then the other one should be somewhere over here now. Oh, it's right there.
This should come in handy.
Look at all these tacit discords. That looks scary.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first.
Got it.
It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
Evils be gone.
Embracing change. Verity shines.
Summer!
Honestly, with the amount of times it made me play with GN, I've gotten so used to like playing with that character that it's like a bit strange going back to mine characters.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches a designated area. For short signals, tap the button briefly. For long signals, hold the button, release it. Okay. $69%. Nice. $100%. It's just that easy. First try.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Go. Take over. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
The voices, they are...
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Alright, into the sphere we go. This is the Jinzhou
Yes
city.
and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
A replica?
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside Games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they're
merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Ah, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
A temporary team? Are they talking about us?
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
Are you alright, GM?
I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefi's speculation, this sonar sphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, their last runner's actually catching up. Really? That kid. I remember. He's a new recruit. Impressive.
What are those?
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out. Tell truth from facade.
Sever! All is fair in war.
Like this?
Break! Tell truth from facade.
Easy. So those spectators were tacit discords too?
They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
But why are they reenacting the Riverside Games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team. Back then,
That sounds familiar.
it's the Nell Squares bell.
Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves.
My eyes!
Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers manifestations of memories? Or the Tacit Discord's imitations?
They're Tacit Discords. Stay close to me.
No.
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the Tacit Discords, Rover.
You gotcha. I mean, I got... yeah, you got it.
7. Tell truth from facade.
Like this?
Embracing change.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Bro, that's just so cool every time I do that. What on earth are these voices coming from?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland.
So the voices are from the past battle?
Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
Your temporary teammates, did they?
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
How did the TDs acquire their memories?
As Tacit Discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
They don't want to become one. They don't want to become one of those monsters.
Yes, the tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
The deceased soldiers led us here to stop them?
It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Let's go. Wait, let me collect that chest before we go, though.
Extra
Thank you.
supplies. The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight.
We got this. Ain't no way we lose them.
The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first.
War spares no one.
Ha! Commence embracing change.
Like this?
Break! Tell truth from facade. Settled.
I was wondering what was around that enemy, and it's just because these little guys.
Banish all vice.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games had been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers, they must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a tainting outbreak.
When we passed battle on Desolate Highland, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
He lasts evermore.
Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
Target confirmed.
War spares no one.
Honestly, I think after this quest, I might stop there. I mean, because I am feeling a little eepy.
Summer!
Settled. Tell truth from the sun.
Like this?
You worry.
Oh.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun. Target confirmed.
Summer!
It's almost dead.
Exterminate. All
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
The bell is right ahead. Is it? Nell Square ahead? Let's go.
I don't know. Why are we going sideways and upside down? Jump down. Are these all tacit discords?
Nonsense.
Well, what on earth are they doing?
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits.
What is this lesson about?
During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day.
After the battle in Deseret Island?
Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Gian, let's go bid them farewell one last time. Are we doing more fighting? Uh-oh.
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
All is fair in war.
Tell truth when it's solved.
Don't worry. We cheated on our side.
Of course we can.
Ready for battle. Stop. Tell truth from the sun. Target confirmed.
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Surely we can beat them.
She lasts evermore.
Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate.
Dead. I think. Crazy. Does that mean all the souls are returning? Or like swing?
Thank you, Rover.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
The soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy.
We did it.
The loot we find is not part of my pay.
That's just because we're like so gamer, honestly. We've got that dog in us.
I see my way.
Wait. It was gonna have me do another quest. Like what? Like I haven't even finished this one.
It's time. We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Your colleague?
It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research, and the sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mordefi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call, and it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, GM. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See you.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Okay. Yes, General, sir. Oh, cool. We got the Union level 25. Easy. Five more levels and then we'll be level 30. Crazy.
It's time.
Gian.
There is something I wish to do with you today.
And this is?
A seed.
Oh, what seed?
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Did you plant all these flowers here?
From here you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Immortia.
Immortia, that's a beautiful name.
Yes, the word represents both departure and return.
So the departed soldiers can one day return home.
Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, we need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here.
You accepted the seed. It was small, but it felt heavy in your hands. You planted the seed with Gian. Maybe one day the two of you can watch the sunset here with the flower you planted. Is Jinzhou safe now? Are you alright, Gian?
Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
Of course. Always. I promise I will not let you die.
Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jian. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
Wonder what he's gonna give us.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
What happened to the temporary team 10 years ago?
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-off handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember.
They must have been overjoyed to win.
Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo.
Is this a group photo of us?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta go back to our team again and try to win. That was nice. I will say the story was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's kind of sad that it's over for now, right now, until the next part comes out. But yeah, I think that's where I'll leave it off. I think we got a good amount of progress in, and essentially we just have to finish all the other quests that we didn't finish, and level up our characters so that we can clear some content within the game. But yeah, thank you so much, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye.